Hello everyone! My name is Mal from Hama Productions. How is everybody doing? DJ, congrats on being first. Peanut Butter, hello! I'm working on your commission today. Also, Gecko Ren, congrats on the gender upgrade! um, I have got plenty to do today. Also, weird fun fact, the fire alarms have been going off relentlessly today. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason, every like half hour it just goes bop bop bop. Attention. Attention. There's been a fire reported inside the building. Please make your way to the nearest exit. Don't take the elevator. Hi Freddy, how are you doing? It's been so long. I'm all tangled up in my wires. Hold on. Ugh. Hopefully the fire alarm doesn't like and mess everything up. It's super quiet because it's actually not on my side of the building. It's just in the building, like on the other side. Our building is separated east and west. And for some reason they only do the fire alarm for one side of the building at the time. At a time. The streak begins. Hell yeah. Anyway, so I've done a little bit of work for this commission off stream. Um, this is how it sort of is looking. I went through the effort of painstakingly recreating the scenery from the show to be a sticker on this cassette tape. It took a while, but I really like how it turned out. Saw the Amazing Digital Circus last act on Saturday. I hope you had fun. Just wow. I don't know if that's a good just wow or not. You are not ready? I've heard like mixed things from people who are fans. It's a good wow? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you had fun. Ah, the audience was decent too. That's an accomplishment. Okay. How long was it? Yeah, I mean, I kind of wasn't sure how long it would be. I've heard that they were like what is it that they do when like movies are too short where like they have like no music. What? No music? Oh my god. What happened? Um I think I know why this happened. Uh give me a second. Um can I An hour and a half. Very cool. There were a couple little kids, but they were more bored than scared and the parents kept them quiet. That's good. That's very good. Um I might have to close out of my music thing. Give me 1 second. Okay, including a pre-show. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Cause I figured like they like redo some episodes or like they like have some of the previous episodes along with the actual new episode. Okay, does this work? What is going on? What? Properties. Hold on a second. Okay, it's weird. What is going on here? What is up with my music? Filters. I have no idea what is going on here. I don't know if this counts as a spoiler, but it's a turn your phone off and don't spoil the movie PSA and an episode recap. Okay, interesting. Where? Why is my music screwy? It's weird because it's like, it's clearly connected to the right source. But for whatever reason, it's not working. Would you say the ending was conclusive or still leaves more to the story later? Where is this music? I mean, no, this is the right thing. It is conclusive. Dang. I was hoping for an inconclusive ending, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just realized I don't have any water, so I'll be right back. Self-care check until the reboot, of course. Oh no. Okay. Ugh. I'll get you one. Okay. I still don't know what's wrong with my music. Maybe it's just like too quiet. Maybe I need to turn it up. No. What is wrong with it? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Said they're only making 9 episodes, that's it. I mean, yeah. Ugh. Okay, what is going on with my music? Why is it like this? I don't understand. Can you help? This is the source for my music.
Right.
And it's clearly like it knows that it's connected. Cause like there's these tiny green lines here. It's not helping.
I don't know.
I don't understand. It's broken. Eh? Okay, thank you. Thank you for not being first, Stormcloud. How are you doing? Okay. That works, I guess. Right. I don't know why that happened. Anyway. So, to the commission, right? I've never seen that, but I love it so much. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay. Hal was here and Hal has left. Also, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I have eaten and things. Okay, yeah, right. Hydrate. I forgot about that. Sure, some fans will come together and make an unofficial continuation at some point. Yeah, probably. Heck. Yeah, sorry, you just missed him. Okay, anywho. I need to do my stuff. Let me, put this stuff. So, I put everything in this backdrop on a separate layer, but they're all in a folder so I can do this. Good morning, hi Jess! To the finale, some girl in the very front row shouted, "Fanfics engage!" That's amazing. Okay. What I miss? I have a commission that I'm doing today. Oh goodness. Okay. So it should be like here-ish. I can probably change the texture of this pen if I want to. I want to look at some references really quickly though. Because I think that would help me in figuring out, because my art style for backgrounds is not at all consistent, and I need to start. Does this say the has-been tapes? Yes. It is a commission for a... Amazing. You said the C word? JK? Wait, what? Commission? Oh, yeah. It's a commission for a web series based on Has Been Hotel called The Has Been Tapes. My dog wants out really quick. Look it up, it's on YouTube. Yes, it is. Okay. We back. My dog has been freed. Okay. Let's see. So let's kind of see what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna just look at some references so that I can kind of figure out what I want to do. Fascinating. It is pretty fascinating. Okay. Let me just like... Okay. Okay, sure. I can do this easy. Okay. So... Oh my god. My headphones keep tying themselves together. We're just gonna, do this. Alright. So, I may want to do a symmetry ruler. That might help me a little bit. I don't know where the center is, but it's not there. Goodness. Ah. Like here, I think. I mean, that's basically right. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do the VHS tape in this kind of textured line art, and then I'm gonna color it accordingly in the future. Ugh. By the way, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I heard a lot of people are theorizing that the release date of Deltarune Chapter 5 will be in the Nintendo Direct. I have my doubts about that, but I mean, because I don't think it's been in the Direct in the in the past. But what do I know? Oopsies. Wasn't it? I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, many a time. What do you mean, chapter 3 and forward? They were? I don't remember that. At least I thought so. I mean, people were theorizing. Okay, wait. When did they come out? 2025? Nintendo Direct. We're gonna figure this out once and for all. Nintendo Direct. Let's see. Mario Galaxy. Oh my god, this is an hour long. No, stop it. You got Mario Tennis. Oh my lord, a lot of Mario. Yoshi, Mario. At least I thought so. It's an hour long. Hold on. Mario Tennis. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Yoshi something. Storm Lancers. Dinkum. I can't read that. Hold on. Tamagotchi Life. Remember that. Mortal Kombat. They were? I looked it up. Well, hold on. Just search Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 Nintendo Direct. I don't trust you. I'm gonna figure this out. In that case, we're probably gonna get the release date tomorrow. So that's fun. So that's fun. Unless it takes, like, infinitely longer. and they just don't know when it's gonna be ready for release. But I think it is ready for release. They're just like working on, you know, what the publishers want to do. Anyway. Betting Halloween release date. I'm betting that too. They better not shadow drop it or I'm gonna scream. Yeah. It'd be hilarious if it was actually Deltarune tomorrow. That would be really funny. I bet they're probably gonna need more time to like bug test it on different consoles. But you know, one can dream. Oh my gosh, I cannot do this. Please? Thank you. The thing is, I think they could do it. They could be like, and Deltarune, release date tomorrow! And it would be really funny. I don't know how far they are in terms of actually having the game ready, but it would be cool. Would be very cool. I'm gonna put that tape on a separate layer. Because I might want to do fun things with it, you know? You never know. Releasing on Nintendo Switch right after this presentation! I mean, have they ever done a direct where the release date was that soon? Metroid Prime Remastered? Really? I mean, they have had release dates the same day as the console. Interesting. Deltarune 3 and 4 was day of Switch 2 release, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but that wasn't the day of the direct where it was announced. That's different. Dude, I kind of want to talk, for some reason talking about Nintendo Direct reminded me of Tamagotchi Life, and now I want to talk about the biggest drama that happened on our Tamagotchi Life island so far. And it starts, like, near the very beginning, okay? So basically, we added a lot of our D&D characters, including, you know, Javius and Ursula and Evie and all those people that you've seen us draw many times at this point. So pretty much as soon as we added Javius, she fell in love with Evie, who later got married to Eris, and then Javius's crush on Evie vanished, right? And you know, whatever. It happens. So, a little bit later, Javius gets a crush on Menahem, which is one of our very first OCs, who is a witch from our unfinished comic series, Wayward Witches. Hello, Dice God. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me... So... Javius gets a crush on Manahem, and then a couple of other people get a crush on Manahem. I forget who. Let me think about it for a second. I know Alanis gets a crush on Manahem, which is another character from the same comic that never saw the light of day. Doing good. Popping in because I see cool art. Why, thank you. Man's a ham? Listen, her name is Manahem. It's spelled like this. M-A-N-A-H-E-M. That's Manahem. And so now, Javius has a crush on Manahem. No, wait. Hold on. No, Javius... I think Javius got a crush on... No, wait. Mimey had a crush... Oh, right. Okay. I would love some ham. Hi, Art Guy. How are you doing? Manahem as Lumen... Okay, wait. That's right. It's not Javius. It wasn't Javius. Javius had nothing to do with it. It was Hal. Hal got a crush on Manahem. Ursula got a crush on Manahem. And then... I see James, Ivan, and Diane from the Has-Been Tapes. Yes, I am working on a commission for the Has-Been Tapes. Welcome in, everyone. So anyway, yes, it was Hal got a crush on Manahem, Ursula got a crush on Manahem, and, Alanis had a crush on Manahem. So, I believe... I know I voiced a different character, but for that same project. Hey, well, congratulations on the success of the project. It is very cool. Okay, wait, where was I? Right, so eventually, Hal's me, gets the courage to confess. And we were like, okay, this is perfect, because Hal's probably gonna get rejected, but the other two characters that have a crush on Manahem are probably gonna confess. I was sent some of the people who work, I was sent on one of the people who works on it. Wait, I can't read. Can you reword that? Because I think I am illiterate. Okay, wait. So, we're like, okay, we'll let Hal confess, but only because he's gonna get rejected. So, oh, sorry, I was sent by one of the people who work on the series. Yes, I assume it's Peanut Butter who sent everyone to come here. And welcome on in, everybody. They wanted to say they were sent, yes, okay. It was Savad, yes, okay. Savad / Peanut Butter. I call them Peanut Butter because that's their Twitch name, but... Hi, Lily. Yes, hello. Welcome on in. I am talking about my Tamagotchi life drama right now. Words don't want to work with me sometimes. But yeah, happy 6/8 or rest day in between unstoppable little meme days. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. So my Tamagotchi life drama. So Hal goes to confess, right? And predictably, the other two people that have a crush on her also show up. And we're like, okay, this is great. We really wanted Manahem to end up with Alanis. So everything is working out just peachy in that regard. Because out of all of the people, Alanis was the only one that Manahem was actually friends with. So we were like, this is gonna work out greatly. So that's not what happened. Instead of choosing one of them, Menahem decided to reject all three of them. And all three of them became incurably depressed. Sorry, I fell asleep. There was a triple kill on the confessions. So all three of them become depressed, and we're like, oh no, this is not what we wanted. So we go to try to comfort them one by one. Out of everyone, okay, wait, never mind, I'm awake, this is peak. Yeah, so basically, we start with Alanis. And Alanis is like, she's really sad and stuff. And so, you know, we try to comfort her, and then she's like, nah, I'm gonna try again, but this time on my terms. And we were like, yes, you go, girl, this is totally gonna work out. It did not work out. So instead, she gets rejected again, and it was really upsetting. But after she got rejected again, she was able to move on and be like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm over it now. So we were like, all right, proud of you. So then we move on to Ursula, who also decides, I'm gonna try again and confess on my own terms. And we were like, I don't know if this is gonna work. And so she tries to confess again and she gets stood up. Menahem doesn't even show up. So now Ursula is even more depressed, and we get this cutscene of like her at the diner, and a bunch of her friends are trying to cheer her up, and every time it goes to her, she's just sitting there sad, and we're like, oh my god, this is so sad. And so then we like try to get other people to cheer her up, so we take her brother, we take her twin brother Dipper, and it does not work. Alright, I don't need you to make fun of how I spell my characters' names. But, okay. So, we take Dipper to her, which is her twin brother. It doesn't work. She turns away from him, all sad. And so we're like, oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? And then we remember that there's a character that has a crush on Ursula. And his name is Mr. Smiley. Don't question it. So we bring Mr. Smiley over to Ursula, hoping that he can cheer her up. And then, amazingly, she not only gets cheered up, but she also gets a crush on him. So now it's a mutual crush. And like, so they have this like, I can hear the joy in her voice that makes me so happy. Yeah, so now she gets a mutual crush with Mr. Smiley. And for like days, they go on having this mutual crush on each other and being in love. And finally, Mr. Smiley gets the courage to confess to Ursula, and he does so in a very over-the-top way, where he takes her on the Ferris wheel and he like makes this like flower bed out of roses in the shape of her face, and is like, that is the size of my love for you, or something like that. I spent countless hours trying to make this work. Better love story than Twilight, honestly. So it was great. It was going so great. And then the cutscene gets interrupted somehow. Even though no other character had a crush on Ursula, as far as we were aware, it gets interrupted by another one of my OCs, which I added to the island, which is the first OC that I ever made, and it was the pink-haired cat girl named Michiko, who is the most Mary Sue of Mary Sues. It was amazing. But then it gets interrupted again, and who's there? Can you take a guess at who decides to show their face at this confession? Manahem decides to come back after breaking this poor girl's heart. Pink cat girl? Yes, indeed. And we were like, nuh-uh, how dare you? This is too little too late. This better work. And of course, Ursula chooses Mr. Smiley. Now those two are a couple for quite a while. You know, nothing bad happens for a while. I actually have a pink cat as a Sona. I mean, yeah, it do be like that. I mean, I probably would be a pink cat girl in another timeline. But anyway, so those two are in a relationship for a little while, and everything is fine. But then Halsme decides that he has a crush on Mr. Smiley. I don't remember how this crush developed, but all that happened was, you know, stuff. Hal started getting a crush. So that was like, you know, whatever. It happens. Lily, you should commission Hama Productions to draw your Sona. Best artist I've seen in a while. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I love drawing. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have a picture of... I've drawn this OC of Michiko, for like a really long time, like since I was in middle school. I wonder... I do have, my most recent drawing of her is this one. Just to give you an idea of what she looks like. This love story alone deserves a follow. This is crazy. Yeah, it's so funny. And it gets worse, okay? It was like, okay, whatever, Hal has a crush on Mr. Smiley. Doesn't make that much of a difference. They're still together and they're happy. And so we check on their relationship status and oh no, Mr. Smiley's feelings about Ursula have diminished quite substantially. That's not good. And it was a quick doodle, yes. Yeah, that was like my most recent drawing of Michiko, just to give you an idea. She was an OC, kind of just based on Minecraft Diaries, which was like a huge hyperfixation of mine for a couple of years. Anyway, so Mr. Smiley's relationship with Ursula isn't going so hot, and there's someone else who wants him. Oh dear, this is gonna be bad. So, inevitably, Hal decides to confess to Mr. Smiley. And Mr. Smiley... Are alerts turned off? Are they? I don't know. They should be on. They might not be properly connected. I might need to redo that, but they've been working in the other streams, so I'm not sure. Anyway, despite being in a relationship still, Mr. Smiley accepts the confession. So then Ursula is once again alone. Always some kind of scuff, I know. It was really sad. And we were like, man, this poor girl can't catch a break. I'm pretty sure she's still single on our island. And she also still won't talk to Mr. Smiley. It says they're on good terms. I don't believe it because every single time we try to put them together, there's always this dramatic, awkward cutscene where they're just staring at each other. Anyway, we need Ursula to find a lover, desperately, because this poor girl can't catch a break. Oh yeah, and also update to the Manahem situation. Manahem did eventually fall in love with Alanis, and they have gotten married at this point. So that's lovely. Absolutely wonderful. D-Box, thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody doing? How was your stream? You were doing art? Do you perhaps have an art text for me that I can show off to the lovely people on stream? I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way. I'm currently working on a commission for one of my lovely followers, for a web series that they are in charge of called the Has-Been Tapes, which is really cool and fun, and I'm doing their YouTube banner right now. Okay, I think that's the line art for this done. Okay, I also have questions, but I can save them for later. Thank you for the follow, Pocket Princess. How are you doing? How art thou? I hope everybody had a good stream, and I hope that everybody can, what was I gonna say? You know, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Art streaming is quite exhausting. But, if you do have any art you would like to share with me, feel free to do so. You can just leave it as a link in the chat if you wish. Or if you want to show, like, just art in general, if you can't share anything from the stream necessarily. Just like, you know. Oh, are you doing 5-minute doodles for raids? That's right! I do have a thing that I do when people raid me, if they so wish to get a 5-minute doodle of their avatar, I can do that. It was great, played some games and then art, saw your model and just had to raid. I didn't finish anything today, but I do have a Pride Mimic Crab PNG that I debuted today. That's awesome! If you would like to share it, please do. I would love to see it and share it with my stream here. And yes, if you want a 5-minute doodle, please let me know, and I will get on that immediately. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how I want to do some of this stuff, especially the colors, because I'm not really sure what the vibe is gonna be. But I'll figure it out sooner or later. Basically, Matt will do 5-minute doodles to people who raid them as a thank you, if you want, yes. If you wish to be doodled in 5 minutes, I am more than happy to do so. Oh my goodness. Why do I do this to myself? Long, straight lines are really hard to do because I don't want to make them perfectly straight, but I want them to be very straight. I'd love that. That's so sweet. Alright, perfect. Let me get this set up. And for all new people, if you want, you can use channel points to change your character icon in the chat. Yes, as you can see on the screen here, there's a bunch of fictional characters that are available to be your little avatar in chat if you wish. Okay. Let us get myself a square. Let me look. I'll add my model to the crab picture real fast. Are links open? Yes, you can send a link and you won't get slapped by automod. Let me just also click on your channel so I can give you a follow. Oh my god, help. Okay, help. I can't close out of this. Help. Okay, here we go. I'm sticking with Ida. I love Ida. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Let me open up this. I also have a little timer that I can start on the stream. Okay. And then, of course, once you get your 5-minute doodle, feel free to skedaddle if you need, because I know that streaming can be quite exhausting. And I want everyone to take care of themselves. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Oh dear lord. That is real special. Hold on a second. Art programs. We just like... Oh my lord. Why is this so... Man, this is really scuffed. How's this? Good enough. Oopsies, wrong place. That is like the super wrong place. Help? Okay. Get out of studio mode. Okay. Have I gotten the artwork yet? No. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Is your model a crab? Sent 2 more reference photos in the thread in case you need to look at the colors used. Thank you very much. Let me check that really quick. Okay, yes. Very helpful, yes, thank you. Oh wait. Or is this your model? Or is this super out of date? I don't know. I'll probably just go for it with whatever image you send me. And then I will start the timer as soon as I get my reference pictures. But I guess I'll probably look at your art tags first. I'm all over the place today. I do apologize. Okay. We're gonna stick with this for a little while, until I get my references. Okay. Thank you for the colors. Okay. So it's like, okay. Let's see how this goes. Ah, thank you! Hell yes. Let me, open... No, let me save this. And we'll do that. And then we'll go... Sorry, I'm super slow. Do not worry about it. Okay. Open. Should be here. And then here. And then this, maybe? Let me just make sure. Oh my gosh, where is everything? Wait, oh yeah, here it is. Yes, I had it. Okay, perfect. So, this is your crab PNG. Very cute. I like that the eyes have locks on them. That's cute. Okay, and that is your model. Perfect. All right. So, let me start that timer. Also, I really appreciate the pride art that is coming from this month. Very cool, very awesome indeed. Very cute. I really like the way that you drew the crab. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, happy Pride, everyone. Okay. So let's see what we're doing here. Very round face, it seems. And we got some round ears as well. You kind of look like a Splatoon character a little bit. It's probably just the hair, but you know, it's cool. I like. Alright, let's see. So... these locks in the eyes. Very cool. And then, of course, color in the Solara. This should only take 5 minutes. If I go over, I'm cheating. Sometimes I wish that I celebrated Pride Month more, but I just like... I don't most of the time. Every month is Pride Month in my opinion. Honestly, I'll take that. That style has just kind of happened as I kept making her. It's very cool. I like it. That... Okay, I see what's going on with the outfit. I just wonder if I can recreate it in 5 minutes. Hopefully. Hopefully I can. Hopefully it's not even a problem. Let's do the hair, because that's kind of important in character recognizability. Kinda, sorta, maybe. It shouldn't be just Pride Month. We also need greed, wrath, envy, etc. Yeah, we need all of them. The gang needs to all be here. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. How has this happened? How have I blundered this time so much? Help, help. Okay, let me just, really quick. Really quick. This. Oh no! I ran out of time! What's wrong with me? Hold on, wait. I'm cheating, I don't care. I'm cheating. I refuse to accept that I don't finish. This has never happened to me before. Ignore this. This isn't real. It's not happening. It's just your imagination. Bucket tool for the eyes instead of scribbling. No. I must finish. My pride as an artist depends on it. You know, stuff. There we go. It's slightly longer than 5-minute doodle. I really didn't think that would take me that long. Not a blender at all. You did amazing in such a short time. I love it so much. Okay, you're welcome, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Please take as much time as you need to rest up after the stream. Congratulations. I don't know what else to say. What do I say to people who rate me? I can put this in the chat if you want to download it. Just give me a second to, like, get it all set up. I got distracted reading chat while the clock was ticking. I was genuinely just not that worried. I was like, oh yeah, I got time. I did not. That didn't work. Hello? Save image. And then I put it in Discord. That. Boom. And then I go to my Discord and I go, where's my doodles? Help. There it is. Copy image. No, wait. Copy, hold on. No. I open in a new tab. Or open this. Aha. Yes. Then I copy. And then I paste. Hi, Garcia! How are you doing? It's been a while. Plus this, I have a fridge form that I put all my fan art on. May I add it to it? Yes, indeed. That is part of the reason why I do this. Oh dear, that is not right. There we go. Live Studio. Boom. Also, thank you so much for the art tax. It's a lovely little crab that is very queer and trans. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So, it is time for the colors. Right, so I like go with a bit of reddish gray color. Howdy, what's gotten both of you so busy? Probably awesome. Probably being awesome, I'm assuming. I've been in college for a while, but I'm back. Oh, good lord. See, this is the fun thing. I learned a fun little art hack recently that I think you'll find very pleasant as well. Let me just, like, get a darker color. Here, maybe? It's gonna be great. Just wait. Oops. I have learned... Okay, that's too dark. Hold on. I have learned the art of Clip Studio very recently. No, that's too similar. And I have fully embraced this art program for all of its amazing qualities. Let's see. Speaking of clips. If I do this, and then I also take this, maybe? Okay. Watch this. If I do this, and this, and then I go select, invert, and then I take this, which is a tool that lets me thicken lines, and then I just like make it huge, and then I color over everything. Suddenly, there's no white spaces. Suddenly, it's perfect. That's my little art hack of the day. Think I might do this though. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the Hydrake D-box. I've just been sent something. Hold on. Vtuber crumbles. Oh my god. Such a neat trick, I'm stealing it. It's amazing. I don't remember where I got it from, but Hal could probably tell you. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Got it from me, who got it from Starryfish Face. That's it! Yeah, I was gonna say Starryfish Face, but I wasn't sure. I think I'm going to do this really quick. Yeah, it's a very helpful trick that saves a lot of time and energy. And pain. Very minimal touch-ups need to be done after doing this, which is beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Hello, hello! Okay. So let me put this backdrop back. Okay, so as you can see, it's a little bit really bright in comparison to everything else, so I need to kind of think about this. I think I need to do something like this and then do like maybe an overlay. No. Maybe. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I want it to look kind of like faded or something. Doing alright. Saturation slider? Glad you both are still awesome. I could do that, maybe. I don't know if it'll work though. Maybe I have to, hold on, filter? Correction? Nope. How do I do this? Colorize? No. Tonal correction. Yeah, okay, I need to do this. Duplicate, and then merge, and then I can do color correction. And then I do like this. Let's actually put that back to 0. If I do that, still looks a little silly. What if I did this? If I do that, and then I like... That kind of makes my life a little easier. I think if I do also... brightness? Turn down the brightness a little? Yeah, that didn't work. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I might also just make the VHS a bit brighter. That might be what I do instead. So if I do like maybe this. Okay. But like pretend like it looks good. Hold on. There's many things that I could do about this. I'm just trying to think about what the best thing is to do. Things are happening and I don't know where. Okay. Take this away. But add some texture to the edges of the sticker that are kind of opaque gray to show spots where the sticker fully rubbed off. I'll do that later. I just want to make sure that the colors like work together. You know? Hold on. I'm trying to think about what color this would be. Maybe if I go like for completely contrasting. So if I go maybe like for like a bluish green color. God, I can't even tell what color that is. Like, it's more blue than that, I think. I don't know. I'm experimenting here. Yeah, no. Gosh. Hold on a second. Apologize for any difficulty. Nah, this is all my own fault. Let's see. I just like have a very particular way of using colors most of the time. And I typically make them much brighter than they actually are. Okay, that did not work. Of course it's a WebP. I hate WebP so much. Gosh, okay. So I wonder. I do. Because I do. Interesting is that a lot of the colors are actually quite purple. I did a normal. Okay. Let's go a bit of a purplish hue. I do this, and then I do this, and do the exact same thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's too blue. We need it to still be kind of red. But hiding the characters to help see the yeah, probably. I probably should do that, huh? Okay. Oh my goodness. It's so bright. Maybe I should just like let's just like fully just see what we're working with. So, okay, let's think about like maybe like maybe this, you know? Maybe honestly like it's impossible for me to tell like how I want this to go. It's like maybe something like that. And then we'll add the Mal, slap your wrist, get that background color in before adjusting colors. Okay. What do you mean? Behind the cassette? I'm not entirely sure what I want to do behind the cassette, okay? Cause like, so I thought about it a little bit and I was like, what if we had like notes and stuff like on a table behind the cassette? Would that be stupid or would that be cool? Having a hard time because of the gray, you're probably right. You are probably right. But like, what I decide to do with this background will, yeah, I probably should. Probably right. I should probably think about that a bit better. Okay, that's kind of good though. Kinda. But yeah, so my plan would change completely. I had a little idea. Okay, let's hear it, because I don't know what to do. Dark hallway, almost black wallpaper, dark red doors, and bright red light from above make it seem like the cassette has something terrible hiding behind it. Okay, hold on. The cassette is floating in a big hallway. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's just like block it out. It's a dark hallway. So like let's do So, like, let's just say, like... Oh, what the hell? And, like... we'll just go, like, even darker as well. And then, like... like this kind of, but then it's like... Need to do, like, the floor a different color. We'll do, like, a... I don't know. Whoa, what did I do here? What have I done? Oh, I see. Kind of. Please. Put this back. Oh, good lord. Okay. It's a perspective. I know! I'm blocking it out, okay? Kinda like this? Or like... What color would a ceiling be? Maybe just like... I can't see very well. Oopsies. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Are you serious? We're okay. If we go like... Or like whatever. Right. And then we'll just like, I don't know, do dark mysterious hallway things. Or whatever. Do this. We'll do like maybe something more on the red side for like as it gets closer. Or some such thing. Something like this. Feel like a bossy a-hole whenever I give a suggestion? Absolutely not. I really need the guidance sometimes. And bright red doors, you said? Wait. Oh, bright red lighting from above. Wait. Dark red doors. Okay. Let's do like... Like in the hallway. Dark red doors in the hallway, yes? Okay, that's like too bright. Something kind of like this, I assume. Mal, you are doing purple. Yes, I know, because it's dark. Sent an image with the idea I had. Okay. Okay. Right, so that hallway. Right, so I've got this kind of wrong, but it's fine. Right. I was just kind of basing it off of my memory from the show, but anyway. I kind of like, I get the idea. I'm just doing it badly. Okay. So, let's like just sketch it out, I think. Because that would probably be better. But I am gonna get like the right like It's like a dark cherry red kind of color. Like, maybe this. Maybe? More red, maybe. Like this. This. Yeah. Okay. So let's get... You always lean purple? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to make it look all dark and mysterious. And sometimes you gotta make it look cooler. Like, tonally. But okay, I think I've got it now. So, the hallway kind of... Oh my gosh, I can't see. Okay. The hallway stretches way back here. Stream outline is purple, I understand. Okay, I've got this, kind of. We've got like windows back here. Kind of go like this. And this, because I guess the hallway stretches outwards a little bit. Just kind of gonna do this actually, and then this is like, well, the ceiling would still ceiling, but the walls need to like. Like this. Like this. Like this. Right? Right. Wouldn't worry about the middle deals, it's gonna- yeah, you're right. Sometimes it just helps me to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. But we're doing it, kind of. Luckily this room is like really super easy perspective. I don't even have to try, really. Would be easier with the ruler. Yeah. This is called a rough sketch. I'm doing my own thing here. So, this door... Look like how high the doors are gonna be, ish. I love Hal's helicopter coaching. Sometimes Hal is wiser than I am, and I sometimes just need it. But this is not one of those times. I'm being stubborn this time. I survive off rulers. I don't always like the way rulers are because they kind of like make the lines too straight, and I like my lines to be a little wonky. But I probably should not be so... Okay. Like, we've got a door here that goes like this. And then they've got like this cool little like ceiling curve going on that repeats itself a whole bunch of times. Right. So like that-ish. Like right. I think this is off center. Sure. Are these doors? Okay, they are like directly symmetrical. That makes sense. Mostly work in vector because my hands don't work really well. I try to add human aspects through hand coloring, color mixing and such. So I totally understand wanting a less mechanical feel to line art. Yeah. I also do vector lines, but that's just so that I can like adjust them if I need to later without having to totally redraw them. Because that can take a long time if I try to do it that way. Then we got, it would help if I had a symmetry ruler, at least. Would really help, but alas, I am stubborn as hell. So here we are, doing everything manually. There's something off. I think I've just... That's part of it. Well, no. Wait. Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So there's another door section here, and it's kind of long. Okay, wait. So another door goes like here about. Circle thingy. And then we have another one of like these areas with the archway or whatever. Then there's like another billion of these. Okay, wait. I wonder if I can do something kind of cheesy. Music choices of off, thank you. There's like 1,000 songs on this playlist. Okay, wait. Let me try something. I feel like this is gonna be very cheaty, but what are we here for if not for cheating? Alright, let's see. Okay, I kind of sort of see what's going on. Okay, so what if I only had to do like one section? Let me take my symmetry ruler because that would help. We're just gonna like kind of guess where the center is, like here-ish. Okay. So we'll start with like this little section. Let me like also make this way bigger. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I go like this, and then, it's like the side of this thing, and then front of this thing. And then this goes like this, right? I'm employing a very special tactic called cheating. It looks like does this go inside the thing or outside? I'm not sure. But sometimes you gotta trust the process. A little bit of a lot. Okay, and then it goes like... Ugh. I go like... Cause this little like wall pattern repeats a lot, so I like. Okay, wait. Ooh. Goes sort of like this, and then they've got like this weird light. Which is a really weird shape, which I'm not gonna bother drawing right now. It's gonna look like this. Okay. Okay, I'm off to rest. Thank you for the lovely doodles and lovely time. Your model is beyond adorable and your style and process have been so much fun to watch. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid and have a good rest of your day. I hope you get lots of rest. Okay, let's see. Then if we go, okay. Just like, let's get the details in. Because I'm gonna copy this like 4 times. I think, and I could be horribly wrong about this, but I think I can get away with drawing just one set of door plus like wall light thing, and I can just copy it and shrink it and grow it however I want. So that is my current plan. Right. Looks pretty good so far, if I do say so myself. Seeing it all come together is therapeutic. Exactly. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this right. Okay. So, like, this kind of got a little too shrunken. It's kind of supposed to be like that. Gosh. I've been playing through Deltarune Chapter 2 with my dad, and there were multiple points where he genuinely laughed out loud, and I couldn't have been happier. I kept telling him over and over again, the Deltarune humor is like your humor. Exactly. And he didn't believe me. He's probably still gonna deny it, but I heard him laugh. Did you guys get to Spamton yet? No. But he did beat Jevil on his first try, which I was mad about because I've still not beaten Jevil. I was so upset. Neither have I, to be fair. Jevil is such a hard fight, man. Harder than the Roaring Knight, in my opinion. And I spent 6 hours on the Roaring Night. I have a problem with playing games that hurt me. Again, he beat Jevil first try, but he struggled against Birdly. Birdly, he did. He almost died to Birdly. Also, I haven't told him about the Snowgrave route yet, but I did tell him to make a save file right after he, like, make an extra save file right after he met Noelle. Because I think the cruelest way to do the Snowgrave route is to do all Mercy otherwise. I told him, yes, you did tell him. Like, if you're gonna be cruel, you should only be cruel in certain contexts, and then gaslight everybody else. You know? Be an entity that nobody understands. Truly and fully. Why do we do that? We just... Like we just take Echo their... What? Echo their accomplishments as our own, or just, like, exist as one? Wait, no. He said, and I quote, "This is the hardest boss yet." I don't... We take each other's accomplishments as our own, or just exist as one. Yeah. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I just like... I just lie. I just lie. Because we're not the same person, but sometimes we are. So like, but like this then goes like, this is another like piece, but it kind of like goes up and in. Kind of goes like this, I think. And then like the light goes here, right? Goes like this, and like it's one of those boob lights. You know the ones I'm talking about. And they also look like circus tents, which is cool. Right? Light. But it's too low. Wait. Wait just a second. Because it actually comes down like here-ish. Okay. Right. So, kind of goes like that-ish. Kind of. Right. Hi, Hal.
Hi.
Are you here to backseat me, or are you just stopping by?
No, I'm just not fast.
Okay.
But
I thought you were busy.
I am technically working. But things are slow right now.
Oh, good lord. This is a bit bumpy.
But here's what I will say.
What?
To backseat, just for a moment.
Okay.
Use your bright colors. Like, I liked it. I liked the VHS set best when it was bright, and I think that if you have the background, like, dark, it'll, like, kind of create a spotlight effect with, like, saturation.
I'm just trying to figure out the colors I want to use for the VHS, because, like, VHSs are, like, dark black, and the reference I was shown, it was, like, gray. So I don't want to, like, veer too far off of, like, the reality of that, you know?
Well, you could always experiment and, like...
Yeah, that's true. It's
Like,
true.
I think you're pigeonholing yourself, even with, like, the reference.
Hmm?
I think that you're going too similar with the reference.
Why? I like the reference.
Well, yeah, use the reference, but, like, add extra little things. Which I guess, like, maybe you will after the sketch, but, like...
Cardboard Hal is alive. For now. I mean, yeah.
You make a lot of cool creative decisions, and you're not letting yourself. And I don't understand why.
It's just,
But I do have to do stuff.
Okay.
So, bye-bye.
Okay, now let's do this line here. And then... what's going on here? This line is not right. Hold on a second. Better, but not really. Hold on. Better? Yes. Okay. This isn't the right angle. I think that's my main problem. Let's go like more like this, I think. Oops. I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? No, I'm not. Wait. There we go. Okay. I mean, I am gonna probably mess with the colors a lot, because that's like the most important step in the process, I think. It is. Fine. Okay. Also, there's like a lot more space there than I thought there was, so I actually need to move it even further down. Then the door can be like... Okay, and that also changes that. Goodness gracious. Just have fun, that's all I really care for. This is serious business. No fun allowed. I mean, I always have fun when I do commissions. I like doing other people's ideas. I like having the creative pressure off sometimes. looks about right-ish. I mean, this looks cool, okay? Objectively, it looks cool. You usually draw other people's ideas. Me. Yes, it's true. Whoosh. Oh god. Okay. Ugh. So, door here, right? And the doorknob goes like, and then like up here-ish. And then like here. That's really big. Why does that not look quite right? It may be because I'm doing things wrong. I should do it like this. Okay. And then like this. Oh god. Hi Sky! How you doing? I'm currently trying to perspective a hallway. Always a fun exercise. It just ends up. Thank you for the save. I do need to save. If you decided what you're doing for Saint's campaign, you're a bard? We needed a bard. Ah! What have I done? That's not right. Oh no. Here we go. We're back. Okay. Bard is apparently quite fun to play, so congratulations. Let's see if I can map this out. Okay. Door needs to be shorter. Like, oh god, wait. Like that much shorter. That's not right. Hold on. Let's do this, and then let's also do this. That's better, I think. Thank you for the save, Sephiroth. How are you doing? Boink. 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 Also, Sky, you should do our fight this year. Yes, you should. Because then I can add Yuki and have Amira as a connection. If you have the time, yes. Sky, have you never heard of Art Fight? You don't know what Art Fight is? That's crazy. I hear about it, but I never know what it is. Hal, can you explain Art Fight? I don't know how to explain it. Basically, people draw your OCs and you draw theirs. It's a massive art trade with points. Hal's lying, it's where artists fight to the death IRL. Yeah, basically... I'm so ready. You submit your OCs to this website, and then come the month of July, a bunch of people join 2 separate teams and then fight to the death by drawing each other's OCs. Mal, link your account? Yeah, I can do that. My Art Fight account is... Oh, good lord. Login, please. SMH. Just as reference, I don't have all of my characters in yet, but this them. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So... I'm just gonna like... Oh, I see. That's like really small, much smaller than what it's supposed to be. Give me a second. Let's like put the whole shape first, so I know how big it's supposed to be. Kinda meant to be like this-ish. Well, that's too big. I'm struggling. Maybe. Perhaps this. You can put multiple characters? Yes, you can put as many as you want, then people will see your characters and be like, I want to draw them, and then they do, and then you have to draw one of their characters to get revenge. That's... Why am I so... struggling so? Maybe this. Maybe this is right. That looks better, I think. How do you join? You must make an account on Artfight. Then when teams are announced, you pick one. It's a nice event to get free art of your favorite OCs. I'm like fapping about a little too much with some of these details. Okay, but that's kind of the idea, right? Let me get... do a bit of... Sold. And you also get a lot of art ideas. It's good practice for all. Yippee! If you need help figuring it out, also let us know. It's kind of confusing. Yeah. I've kind of created a system for making my characters, but it's kind of annoying because I add all of the reference images on Artfight, but then they only allow you to do like 6. So I end up linking a page on our website that has like the rest of them. Which is confusing because I have to make the page on our website that has all of the references. Because I don't want anyone to be like really confused. Okay, let's see how this goes. I would like to hole. I like to do thing. If I just make this huge. That's too huge. I actually made it too big. Wait, no I didn't. Wait. It's kind of lined up. Okay. There are some issues. But like, I can fix those. The main one is just like do this. And then let's like do this on a separate layer. So I'm hearing there's supposed to be a theme. I mean, you can adhere to the theme as little or as much as you want to. But yes, there is a theme. Themes are like teams, yes. Oh shoot, my ruler, my ruler tool. Dude, this is the greatest form of cheating I've ever discovered. Everything is so proportional. It's enough to make me cry. Long repeating hallways, no problem. I'm amazing. I am truly a god. Are you saying using a ruler is cheating? I haven't used a ruler yet. I mean, besides the symmetry ruler. But I'm talking about the copying the hallway and just making it bigger. Just drawing one section, and then suddenly I have an entire hallway. It's beautiful. I don't know if the rooms are supposed to have separate numbers. I'm making them all 666. How interesting. That's not symmetrical. Wait a second. That's probably better. You just like... Just... Draw over these a little bit. Is modeling a 3D figure, taking a photo, then using it to create a pose cheating? No, some people just like to purposely misinterpret the rules and try to tell people it's cheating. If you made the 3D model, it's not cheating. This is important for later. Okay. So. Then we take this middle part again. We go Control C, and then Control V, and then I go like... Look at this. Beautiful. Look at that. It's perfect. Okay, I mean, kind of. I need to make it a little bigger, actually. Like here. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. I'm amazing. Here. Wait. Oh. No. Here. You. Beautiful. You are, Mal. Oh goodness. I'm just like such a genius. Genius of fantastical proportions. Let's figure out what's going on here. So I need to redraw this thing. But like over here. Addition. Oops. Doop. Alright, simple enough, simple enough. Doo. Dear. That's not very symmetrical. What's going on? Is it? What's going on? Okay, hold on. That. What the heck? I literally didn't even. How does this happen? Okay, hold on. I might need to undo everything I just did. Here, I thought everything would be perfect. Fine. See, everything looks... This one. This one looks way more centered. Yeah, that's... Apparently I had, like, the wrong ruler somehow. It's fine. Okay. I'm slowly getting here with the color, or I'm slowly getting to the point where I can start coloring. I should probably say. What I meant is I'm getting here with the sketch, but you know. Okay. That's kind of, well... Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, and then we do this. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's like this, actually. What layer am I on, my dude? Why can't I? This layer. My gosh. Like that. Right? Okay. It's really not. Okay. It's so beautiful. Oh, that's so clean. So clean, so beautiful. Okay, I do need to figure out how to draw the doorknobs. I kind of forgot about them. It's like... This is... So... Doorknob starts like here. Okay, that's humongous. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I hate everything. We're gonna do this for a second. And then we're gonna go like this. Make this smaller, please. Like that ish. Boom. Then we got a doorknob. Which we're gonna just we're just gonna copy paste it everywhere. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's perfect. There we go. Doorknobs! Okay. Let's just like... Where did I put this layer? Here. Cool. Can I like put this on all layers? No. Wait. Freak. This is the doorknobs. This is the other stuff. Goodness gracious. Wait. Okay, that like straight up didn't, because it didn't erase. But do this one. Okay. So that can go there. Now this layer, middle one, with these doorknobs. Doop doop. The hell is this layer? Look at this. This. Oops. Okay. Cool. So now you have all that. Let's take this layer again and try to make it even smaller. Right. Maybe I should have tried to let's take a different layer actually. Layer? Okay. With doorknobs. Control C, Control V. See how this goes. Oh my god, why is it huge? Down? Oh, I see. I accidentally, that. Let's just put this on a different layer. Or no, let's just actually delete this. There's no need for it to still be here. I messed up my tools again. Okay. Let's delete this. That doesn't need to be there. Watch this. Why is it still huge? Why is it still huge? Oh my god, it's still huge because it's still huge. What the heck is going on here? Okay, hold on. Can we, like, please? This layer. I would like only this. Why is it huge? I don't understand how so much can go outside the lines. Oops. What the hell? Why is this so stupid? Big. I literally selected such a small area. Everything else should be deleted. What is going on here? I don't understand. Okay. I think that's probably enough doors. uh... No, I was told not to worry too much about the details in the middle, and then here I am worrying about the details in the middle. Okay, and then let's just like do a whole checkerboard rug thing. You know, whatever. Um... Uh... Man, how does one do a repeating pattern like this? I mean, I should be able to just draw... I mean, I should just, like, be able to do it in perspective, sort of. I think I can do this. Okay. Anyway. So let's, like, remember what we're doing here. Okay. So, like, this is kind of right. Let's think about this. Okay. Bright red light? I mean... Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's do... What if I did, I wish I could do an adjustment layer. Although I guess that wouldn't really work. I'd like to do... let's try... do this. Uh... Hmm. Huh. Gosh, I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's keep this bright for now. We'll mess with it later. So like this. If I do like this. But if I do like okay. Gosh, it would really help if I just like take this color, make it dark. This, maybe something like this would work the best. Of course I need to like you know, fix it a little. But like maybe darker is better. Oop. This is tough. I need to obviously change the line art color as well. But I need to do one thing at a time. Please? What a reference there. Why? Huh? Whatever. I have this for a reason. Okay. Why am I like tilted? It's not normal. Ugh. Jeez. Let's do... Wah! That's why... Okay, I see. I'm still having the... I understand now. Everything. Let's turn off the reference layer, or the ruler. Now it should work as I intend it to work. Boom, boom. Much better. Kind of. Okay, ugh. Okay. Let's do a little bit of Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Do. I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay. Okay. Then we go this like right. Okay. I should scroll back down. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. Like that, and then if we go ahead and do hello. So let's. Okay. I need to do some kind of filter here. I would like to. How do I want to do this? Do that. Or. I really do like the brightness. You know? But it just stinks because, like, nothing else is gonna be all that bright. So I'm, like, trying to come up with some form of compromise. Let's try to do this. Turning up the saturation to the max does not do much to help. Whoa. That's kind of something. Do I want to do this? What if I did like... Nope. If I did like... Oopsies. Did... like... Okay. Well, I mean, kind of. Okay. I mean, there's something going here. Let's do... Wow, this looks straight out of the show. I'm trying. I'm trying to come up with some kind of way to do this that's like cool. I realized that my art style is actually quite similar to this show's art style. So like if you did ask for the same art style, I probably would have refunded you at this point. If I like maybe do what you're saying is more commissions in the future? Mayhaps. If you wanted to. Okay, this is looking cool. This is why we trust the process. I think I've like got it. You know? What is I've got the vibe. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. I forgot to do the other side of this. Oops. Uh. Okay. And then if I do like maybe a little bit of like oops. Again. Uh and then let's like see what would happen if I did like uh oh whoa, what this? Hi Ray! It's been forever! How are you doing? I'm doing a commission right now. this? I were to... Let's do... No. Gosh, that's very dark. What the hell? No. Okay, so let's try to do... Let's get this color. Let's like... Let's see if I can like... Like do like... I need to figure out what to do with these little things, because right now they look really out of place. Okay, and then do like maybe that just takes the edge off a little bit. Maybe do this. No. Definitely more like that. Just takes the edge off a little bit. Okay. And then let's do like probably this. I've done this wrong. I did this backwards. Like that. Just wanna slightly. Uh, I need to fix. This. Okay. I just. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm making a dent, you know? Okay. I think I know what to do. Maybe. This basically needs to be this. Okay, do this. We do this. We do like kind of not the right color. Can I do... I think it's looking much better. I wonder if I can... that. Maybe then do something like... Okay. Let's put the gang back here. Okay. Goodness. So I'm gonna get this tape going now. Oops. Tape. Boom. Tape. Amazing. Oh dear. Right, let's like... I think I actually want to do like this. Okay. So if I do an overlay layer here, I take a what? Oh, of course. Okay, let's try that again. Overlay. No. That's a... I'm gonna move this, I think. Right. Okay, that's pretty cool, right? Okay. So now, I need to work on the actual background. The characters always come last, and I do apologize for the anticipation. let's do this. If I do, oops. Oh yeah. Let's actually make this better. Because I like my colors to be kind of monochrome. Can't help it. Okay, we'll put like the gold probably on a separate layer. I think that's probably the smart way to go about this. Let's actually do, instead of that, let's do this. There we go. Right, then let's do... Wish, 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 wish. Boink, boink. Right. Doot, doot. Right. Do. Let's go again. Like this. Oh my gosh. Freaking heck. There we go. God dang. Fuck. Right. Okay. Whoops, how did I not get this middle bit? But either. I think I just forgot to... Done? Ah. Do. Supposed to be. Wow. See where I went so wrong. Okay, this is supposed to be actually like here. Do do. I'm being honest. We're just gonna like deal with it, I think. I mean, like, yeah, I've basically like done all the lines I really need to. Everything else that I'm doing here is just my perfectionism, you know? And I'm at peace with that. Super not gonna work here. Right. I kind of see the problem, kind of. Let's... I do this. I'm just like... this. Okay, I mean, like... Okay. I have... unfortunate, news. It was a good start, at least. But it's not exactly right. That kind of makes sense. The angles are really not all the same. Instead do you know, Evie looks quite a bit like you, Ray. You did that a long time ago, holy crap. I was not paying any attention. At least a little bit. Not super accurate. That's not accurate either. Actually, really off. Like, the amount of adjusting that needs is very minimal. And if I do this, and this, and then like this. That's a lot more adjusting for some reason. Like, what happened here? Like, all of these little individual rooms look fine. How much do I want to, like, redo this? Not that much. So I think I'm just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it. It looks fine. That's the thing that's the most annoying about it. I just like... Oopsie. I did. Go. Oops. Silly. What is going on here? Whatever, we're not gonna mess with that, okay? We're just gonna doing what we're doing. It was working fine. Oh god. Um. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see the flaws in my design now. Oh, it would have been perfect. Would have been awesome. Oops. Damn it. Go. Just gonna continue to pretend like this makes any sense. Boop, 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 boop. Thing is, like, I kind of have no regrets about doing it this way, even though it's causing me problems now, because it's like, man, it would not have been worth it to draw all of those details. And also, need I remind you, that's what it's gonna look like actually, so there's no problem with me doing this. Other than that it looks off, perspective-wise, which it does. I'm aware of that. Like, part of me wants to fix it, but I know there's like no point. So I'm just like, what if I just kept it as is? Because this is not worth trying to fix, you know? It would have been fine if I used a ruler. I'm aware. But that's part of the reason why I don't want to fix it. Because I was told to use a ruler and I stubbornly persisted and told everyone that I didn't need it. And, well, look who's getting the last laugh. Oh, shoot. What? What? Eh? Eh? For now. Gah, what am I doing? I need to like just do this one at a time. Simply no way that I can do this. Next commission, I'm gonna request you specifically use only rulers. That's fair. You know, at this point, I deserve it. Would avoid a situation quite like this, you know? Uh, the amount of adjusting that this would take. Not ideal. Where is this? Let me just like. This point. This is how big this is. Okay. Kind of. Sort of working. I need to do the doors and the windows, and then I need to color in the doors red. The windows and everything needs to be done. It's happening though. Like once it's all colored in, you'll hardly even notice. And also, there's a cassette in the way that blocks literally every single issue that I'm having. So, you know, it could be a lot worse. If this was the entire piece, I would probably change it. But also, it doesn't look that bad. I don't know. It looks pretty bad. I mean, the ceiling just does not make any sense. But it's like, I'm trying to think about like what the best way. I probably would have. Because like, I think what I probably should have done. I would have like whatever method I used to get this, I would use that as kind of like a base for like what the details should be, and then I would like redo the angles basically. I don't know how that would work though. I don't know how well that would work. I might just have to do everything by hand, which would suck, but could also do is do a long stretch of hallway on a flat plane and then transform it so that it looks like it's in perspective. And that, I don't know how well that would work. I wish I could tell what the designs on the wallpaper was. I know I told myself that I wouldn't, but I want to. I want to do the wallpaper so bad. I shouldn't want to so much. Probably stupid looking. To do one more door. I do things in such weird ways. Oopsies. Goodness. Okay. So what does window? Oh god. Let's just like do this. And then oops. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Boink, boink. Alright. Cool. So we have something. I should probably do these things too. What if I just did this? What if I just did this? What if I was lazy and just did this? Okay. Okay. So I think right this should kind of be like this. I mean, like, it's... You don't notice it until you notice it, you know? It's really unfortunate. Let us do this red door. Just right door. Yes. Door. Okay, think. Save myself some headache. I'm probably only gonna do line art and like the really foreground sections, and then for the really background sections, I'm gonna leave it mostly lineless. I don't know how well that'll work, but I'm gonna try it. They say laziness is the pinnacle of innovation or something. Okay. So we have doors. We have floors. Like I'm a little confused. I think the right, let's see how we can do here. Okay, not super well. Oh gosh. Okay, there's a lot going on here. No. So I totally don't need to be being that careful, but whatever. Like this. Okay. Can I just remove this? I mean, that's kind of cool looking. Yeah, there's some serious problems with the perspective. But if you just pretend like they don't exist, then it's fine. I, for one, ignore all my problems. Okay. So, obviously, this is gonna need to change significantly. Question is, how do I want it to change? Gang's here. Okay, I think, like, I think it does need line art. I think it definitely needs line art. And let's put the sketch back in just to see what we're working with here. Where is it? Hello? Oh, it's up here. Right! Yeah, I mean, it looks better like that. So, the question remains. Let's, like, do something like this, and just, like, this. I just, like... Versus if I did like this. No. Oh good lord. Okay, I think normal is probably the best we're gonna get here. Absolute masterpiece already? Well, don't get too excited. I'm like really trying to figure this out. I think that looks kind of good. I mean, I'm trying to think about how everything would look together. Gosh, that's so hard. Literally not a single one of the awkward angles is going to be visible, so that's at least good. Sometimes I need to think. Sometimes I need to sit down and think about what the hell I'm doing. I do think that looks better than the alternative. So this will be dark, and then everything else will be something else. Okay. So yeah, and I mean that looks pretty good the way that is. So okay. Let me not like do stupid things that make me hate myself. So let's just like focus on what needs doing. Cause I think I'll go crazy if I try to do anything else. But like we'll probably have like, okay, I'm thinking, right? The wallpaper is really important, and I need to figure out what this design is. I wonder if it's on Google. Right? Okay, it's this. Kind of. Okay, it's like this snake apple thing. What is that? Okay, wait. Goodness. Okay. Can I just, like, steal this? Would that be ethical? I don't know if that would be ethical. Hold on. This. Kind of. Ugh, I don't know. If I just, like... Can I just try to recreate whatever this symbol is? I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Can I please open image? Gosh, I can't see any of my stuff. There's like a symbol on the wallpaper that gets repeated, and I want to just like remake it, essentially. I hate you, Reddit. I can give you a clearer image. I mean, like, I have a thing against, like, using assets. I would like to make everything, especially for commissions, like, I would like to make everything myself, if I can. Everyone has a different take on what the wallpaper actually looks like, so that's not super great. I need something... Okay, it's this. Open image in detail. If I can just, like... kind of do my own thing. Okay. So, I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna take this color. Literally, just have another layer. And we're just gonna, like... Okay, we're gonna actually do it against this, because it is symmetrical. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's like... Why does it have to be the most complicated? Boom boom. I don't know. This, and like this, and like this. We're gonna do the snake last because it's the only thing that's not symmetrical. Should probably have like a shape guide for the whole thing. But alas, I do not, and it's already looking not accurate. Hold on. Let's like try to outline the shape first. Let's like just do a, what's it called? Like a gesture drawing of it. Okay. This is like technically creating your own asset, which you're gonna use in this drawing. Yes. That is my preferred method. Because I don't have to worry about it. So this is like kind of the shape it is. It's just a little gesture drawing of it. Then the snake thing is like here, which we can't really do much about. I'm just gonna like map out where the snake is, which is like here-ish. Okay, there's the snake. There's these two like hand things coming out like maybe there's snakes as well. Can't quite tell, to be honest. It's really more like this. It's got like a heart shape in here. No. Sort of like that. Ugh, goodness. Ugh, what am I doing? Shortcut that has been art style uses a lot of eyes. Yes. A lot of eyes, indeed. And then we'll get like okay, we're kind of doing it. We're kind of doing it. Like kind of the shape, kind of, sort of. I've kind of got it, sort of. Doop-doo. Looks something like that. Okay, let's turn off my symmetry. Hi Zephyrin, congrats on being not first. That's not it. It's this one. I'm a pup today. That's my dog. It's my doggy. Where the hell was I? It's at the very top, right? Okay. Let us try to do this snake thing and that heart thing at the bottom. So it kind of goes like this, and then like this. That. It's not a heart, it's an apple. Okay. 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 So this is our little apple. That goes like this, and like this, and like this. Sure. So then we got the snake. Snake. Okay, actually, the head's like actually closer to the middle. So like here-ish. Sort of. There we go. That's pretty good. Why is that so big? Okay. So now we take this and then we duplicate it a bunch of times and then we get the wallpaper. That's basically it. Boop. We do this. Then we do like boink and then okay. Okay. So this is probably fine. Okay. So now I can put these on the walls. And it will all be worth it. Oh good lord. Right, so if I do this and then well, hold on. If I do this and then I do this free transform, right? And I do like overlay, like that. That's pretty good. It might be a little small. So I probably should do.
I'm done with my thing, and I'm here now.
Hi.
Hello. Ooh. Look at
Oops.
you.
I recreated wallpaper.
I see that.
What? Jesus. Okay. Trying to think about the best way to do this. Yeah.
Copy, paste, shrink like you did with the other ones, so that it works with perspective or whatever. Like it, right? You know what I mean? Just the way you did the doors. Copy, paste, shrink. Copy, paste, shrink.
Well, I'm only gonna do
Did
it
you
for this.
just
first...
copy and paste that, or did you draw? Did you draw that?
I copy and pasted these, but like I drew this. I drew this design.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Cool.
Pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good recreation. Okay. If I do this and then just like flip it, that work? I think I just flipped it upside down. No, I didn't. That-ish. So that was a lot of effort just for some wallpaper that's like barely visible.
I mean, what does it look like with the cassette? The
Much
super
better
cat.
than before.
Hold on, I can't see because you have this in the way. Okay, zoom it in. Oops.
kind of hard to tell because of how bright everything else on the stream is.
Yeah.
But I think it's
I
pretty
still
good.
feel like the color for the picture on the thing needs to, like, something needs to change with it.
Why?
I don't know. Something about it feels off, but it might just be because, I don't know. When you draw on the characters, we can, like, see again how the colors are looking.
I mean, yeah, the colors are gonna be a constant struggle, I think. But, like,
Well, I think... I'll tell you later.
we have a pretty good idea now of, like, what it's looking like, right? We've got the wallpaper in. It was very important to me. I just realized that this is backwards.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
It probably shouldn't be. So I'm gonna have to, like, actually
Just flip it again, and then, yeah, you're just gonna have to warp it.
I'm just gonna do it
It's fine.
manually. It's fine. I did you for a reason. Doop-doo.
I'll say right now it feels like there's, like... And this will probably, because it's a work in progress, but it feels like there's a mix match when it comes to what's getting touched, I guess.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know, zoom in, because it's hard to tell because of how you have things.
I'm nowhere near done, if
Yes,
that helps.
yes, that's what I'm saying. So, are you planning on lining the background?
Yes.
Okay, because right now the sketch lines I don't like, but... See, that makes sense, it's a sketch. I think thicker lines on the cassette.
Thicker lines on the cassette?
Yeah, just in general. And I think that might mean adding just a little bit of line art. Not like outlining all the buildings, but just like the edges of some of them in the sticker.
Maybe.
I think the white for the sticker is too white. I think that needs to be darkened. So like it's a more gray instead of a white for like the rubbing off sticker thing. Let's see what else. I think just more texture. I like it when you play with texture. Add like some stains in general to the cassette.
Yeah.
I
have like scratches on the
Yeah, I see that. I like that. Make them more, you know?
Yeah, I want to put them on the cassette as well.
Yes. Yeah, play with more texture in general. I think the whole background, this sucks, but I think has to be darker.
I can do that. That's fine.
Well, no, I know, but it sucks because I think it should be pretty much barely seen. That the focus is on the tapes. But I don't know. We'll touch back on...
I like the way the colors are balancing right now.
I think that we'll have a better idea when the colors are, for the characters are drawn in, because right now they're very light, because they, sketch. But when they're, like, darker, maybe, then some things need to get brighter, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to mess with colors in general.
I think I want to have some, like, light on, like, the edges of some of these.
Yeah, that will help.
Which will help a lot with making the background actually feel like it matters.
You can even have, like, some bounce light on the characters as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll look good.
I think that's will be all I do today. I've gotten a lot done. I feel like we have a much, like, better idea of how it's gonna look when it's finished.
Well, I can say you're not animating tomorrow. You're probably gonna be working on commissions, and then you still need to do the icons. Whoops! Oh well, it happens.
It's a constant struggle.
Mm-hmm.
But priorities. I think we have a better idea. I'm happy to end it here. We'll refine the background next time.
Mm-hmm. And I think you could do all the characters in one go.
Yeah,
if
for
you
sure.
had your own stream for just the characters.
Mm-hmm.
It just background takes a little. backgrounds take a little bit longer because you don't do them as often.
Mm-hmm. It's also just there's
You
a lot
well,
more
you-
detail in them.
It's mostly because you make more work for yourself because you drew so much of that background that's not seen.
It was important to me. Okay.
Oh, I think what could help. I know this is in the original cassette, but like maybe make the spokes of the cassette golden, and just have little like a little bit more yellow. I think in the cassette itself will help.
You think so?
Yes,
I mean, we can try.
because you have some yellow in the background. I think bringing in some yellow on the cassette. You know,
Yeah, hold on.
Has-Been is very red and yellow.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I mean, we'll experiment with it, but I like the way the colors are working right now. I think they're pretty good.
I think they still need some tweaking, but yeah.
Pretty good progress, I think. Well, it even was my last. Oh wow, quite a bit of progress since then.
Mm-hmm. Background still is going like nowhere near done.
It's looking good though. I like it. I like it quite a lot.
It's coming together. This will probably be done at the end of the week. Probably.
Yes, hopefully. If not,
one can hope.
Screw me, I guess. I'll probably keep working on it. I don't think it'll take me much longer. I think it'll take me like two more days,
Yeah.
like tops.
I agree. I think that it'll be one more day to refine background and stuff like that, and then one day for the characters, because you're much faster at characters.
We'll go background, flats, even though it's not exactly flats, but you know.
I think adding some more line variation will help things pop out better, and then like lighting on the edge of things, and a little bit of texture. Boom, 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 boom. But what are you thinking so far, Savad?
How would the tape look if the colors were darker, like in the background? Well,
I'd say I wouldn't mess with the colors like at all until you have the characters in there. The cassette is darker.
Oh, the cassette. See, I like struggled with like how I wanted to balance the colors of the cassette because the city is so bright, right? And I didn't want to darken it too much just because I thought that it looked really pretty when it was bright. But like, hold on. Like I can probably play around with it more.
I think you will play around with it more, but like you need the characters to see how all the colors work together.
Yeah.
To see what needs more adjusting. But I think the main problem is the line art. I think the line art on the cassette is way too thin.
You think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like way too thin.
Just to see? Okay. I'll probably make like a separate layer for it then. But for now, I've worked hard enough and I'm hungry and I want to spend time with my family. So, I think I'm gonna upload this little update because, you know, so you can stare at it and maybe get more ideas for how you might want it to look. Where's my... Here? Oh my god, I have so many folders. Alright. Here's an update. I don't know. There's a lot that's happening in this update, so you
background
know.
needs a bit more work still, but progress.
I'm just happy.
And hold on, put the overlay over it because to be honest,
what
background's not going to be seen for the most part. It's only going to be seen on the TV.
Oh, the YouTube overlay.
Yes. The only thing that's really going to be seen
is just this stuff in the dark box.
Yeah. So that's your banner. And then the slightly less... Hold on. How do you explain this better? I can't see because you have everything blocked.
What the...
Up here, it's blocked.
Oh, right.
There.
Okay.
Okay, so, like, that dark gray area, which is pretty much just the characters' faces and the spokes of the tape, is the, like, banner that's going to be seen on most things. Then it's a little bit wider, where you get the whole like city. And then desktop you get like edges of the everything. Oh yeah, I guess the hairs get a little bit cut off. You could like lower them slightly or shrink them slightly.
I mean, I think it's fine. I wanted to see all three of their faces because I feel like that was important.
Yes, that's like the tech/logo safe area, their faces. The has-been tapes, like,
You can only see that if you're on a TV.
it's for only extra awesome people to see. But the main thing is the characters and the little spokes of the cassette. So honest to God, the background's like not gonna be seen at all.
Yeah, but it's important to do it anyway. It's looking so good so far, I think. So I'm pretty proud of it, how it's turning out. I need to obviously render the background way more than it's currently looks. And then, yeah.
I think mess with line art in general. I think some things need more touching. And then characters, it'll all come together really nice. Alright.
Okay.
They calling it there?
Yes, I'm calling it here. We shall find someone to raid, and it'll be great. Oh boy.
Oh.
Hi.
You know, I wasn't there earlier, but
You weren't there.
still gonna have this as a speed draw video, which is gonna be play during some videos so fans will know there's more to it than just the heads. Yes, that's true too. And of course, people that are watch YouTube on TV, which is I don't know how many people. You'd be surprised. There's more people than I think you'd think.
Yeah.
They would see the whole thing.
All right.
Psychos, I know. I don't. Well, I'll sometimes watch like workout videos, but I don't think I'd watch the has-been tapes on my TV. But who knows? Maybe.
Some
I haven't tried
it. Okay. Let's see. Who are we rating today? Onyx.
Onyx.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh, they're so cute. They're doing pride art. Hell yeah. It's another commission. All right. / raid.
Bye bye everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, probably more of this. The commission, and then also maybe chibi icons. Probably not. Let's be real.
Let's be honest with ourselves. It's not happening.
You're gonna have a lot of catching up to do for those. Maybe I'll do them on Wednesday, like not on stream, cause whatever. We'll figure it out. But until then, we will see you all later. Give Onyx some love, and bye-bye!
Bye!